What's up, everybody? What's up, Mark? Just got off work and I'm ready to grind all day. Got lots of currency to farm. What's up, Silk? Welcome back. Rod, how's it going? What's up, guys? Two void stones done. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, so basically the idea today is I'm gonna farm essences, betrayal, and expedition for currency. What's up, Texas? We're gonna try to generate enough currency today that I can potentially craft a better weapon. I think my goals are gonna be better weapon, and then we're gonna pivot into a destructive play tree to farm what I need to make the chest. I'm having a lot of trouble getting your filter to work in Pee-wee. How do I get it to realize there's a filter in the folder? Nice, dude. Glad to hear it, Texas. You need to put the sound files and the filter in the same location, which on your computer is this directory right here. So if you have a Windows, it's in your user folder, documents, my games, Path of Exile, and you need to dump all the sound files to include the filters in the same place on your computer. They must be in the same directory together. Can I take a look at the help channel? You want to buy a new chest and you don't know what it's worth it? Which of these is better? I mean, this is way overpriced for what they're charging. It's got a shit attack crit on it. That is incredibly overpriced. It has the lesser, like, you can craft this chest for about this currency or less, but make it way better to include having stun immunity, to include having way higher crit strike chance base. I have a whole video on YouTube on the website on how to craft the chest. I would suggest just doing that. It can be more expensive than this, but what this guy is selling is a lesser version of the chest than if you craft it yourself. This is an outrageous price for what this guy is trying to sell. He's trying to gouge you. Likewise, I don't know what this is going for. This looks like, if it's not a 6-link, this looks like maybe a 20 chaos chest at best. Doesn't look that expensive. If that's the item right there, I'd say like even maybe 15C. It's not great. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's not like, this is fine. It's better than the chest I'm actually using, I think. But you can craft something way better than this following my tutorial for around the same money. And it would have way better stats than what you see here. That's an egregious gouge. Yeah, avoid that item like the plague. Gotcha. But yeah, guys, it's gonna be a lot of just farming maps today. I'm gonna do a lot of dunes, or basically just farming betrayal for. I managed to get 1 veiled chaos so far, so I want to get a couple more of those, and then we're just gonna hopefully farm up some essences and do some crafting with the bench, and we'll see how it goes. something else I was working on. Have you guys ever played Soul Rest Phantasms? I am currently working on a POB to try it out as a Luminary. Once they birth mercenaries this week, so I might be doing that. I have 6 Divine. Can I swap from Ellie Hit to Cyclone? The boost. You can swap to Cyclone without needing any money. If you're trying to do Tumult, then I would recommend getting Replica Stampede. It'll be a lot cheaper unless you want to blow all that money on the regular Stampede boots. It's up to you. But you don't need any money to play Cyclone. I mean, I'm doing it on SSF, farmed all this myself.
It is jealous. It does not like this place. It wants to be an animal.
It's not on the Mobalytics prod. It's either go to my website, sanavix.com, or you can look through my videos on YouTube from made it like 3 or 4 months ago during Mirage. My website has a direct link to it though, and the written instructions for the craft.
Like the phoenix. You bash well, exile. Today, so confusing.
You're more savage than any animal. I'm glad
When I see the guide is still using the armor evasion base, I would probably do it on pure armor. I'm gonna go pure armor this league prod. Armor evasion is fine because our thought process was having some base evasion was nice on the build, but I think like you're fine doing it on a pure armor base. I think Niche and I have a different take on that. I went with the armor evasion, but I think honestly at the end of the day, the evasion doesn't really do as much. And I may be changing that down the road, but yeah, you can do it on an armor evasion base. It's going to be easier stat-wise to just do it on an armor piece of gear if you don't want to have to worry about the dexterity. Alright. It's going to be a whole lot of that today, guys. Just pumping maps. Pumping maps. I'm also doing Dunes specifically because the divination card that drops here is for Roomies, the Roomies flask. I've gotten 2 of the 5 cards so far, so I just need another 3. And it's a fairly common drop, it's not super rare. So once I get 5 of the cards, I essentially have a 50-50 that it's going to give me a Lion's Roar, or it's going to give me a Roomies flask. This is the card right here, so it's a Granite Flask. So it's actually 3 out of 5 now. And that's how you farm Rumi's concoction on SSF. So I just need 2 more of those for the flask. If it gives me a roomies, it could give me a lion's roar. Then we got to keep farming.
Among the Karui, conflict often results.
Yep, I actually have a scrying orb that dropped last night. I don't want to use it though, because I'm going to scry probably Mage Blood Apothecary to Dunes, but I don't want to scry anything to Dunes until I actually, because it'll override the drops, right? Right now I'm farming this map for the Roomies card. When I get Roomies, like when I get the Flask, I will then scry Mage Blood to Dunes and run Dunes. And I'm thinking that's kind of what I'm going to do. In terms of farming.
The hive buzzes with
Alright, we got 2 safe houses to do. Actually really nice. We'll knock those out. No boots after 40 blueprints. Holy moly, dude. Sorry to hear that. That's some terrible RNG, but you craft yourself a 650 DPS staff and just gonna carry on blasting with Cyclone for a bit and then try to come back to it later with Heist. Yeah, sorry, dude. Been following using the Cyclone build for a while. Just had a question of what you prefer with the mapping passives. Quick question, I noticed in your update vid you don't have Steel Skin link in your helm. What did you replace with? I still have Steel Skin. It's in my gloves now. It's not with automation. I'm currently using in my helm Blood and Sand Precision with Assassins on Mark and Hit. I have Steel Skin on automation right now on my gloves. For my mapping passives, it depends on what I'm doing in SSF. So like right now I'm farming essences for crafting as well as Betrayal for Veiled Chaos Orbs for crafting. And then I'm farming Expedition for Bubblegum currency from Tujin. Thanks Molokov for the follow. Yeah, so like Expedition's pretty decent for getting bubblegum currency, so I've been farming this. That is a immune to fizz damage, so we don't want to hit that. And that is a immune to lightning damage, okay. As long as we don't clip this thing, we should be okay. No problemo. I think I didn't clip it. Yeah, okay, they're taking damage. These logbooks will also be really good to run.
Eagle orb.
Ready? Not on my watch.
Orb bounty. Eagle orb.
You know what? I gotta do those 2 safe houses. I'm actually gonna go do those, I think, after this. Farm these essences. I don't want to wipe those safe houses. So did they already buff the charts? I think I saw that at work today. I was looking through some notes. I think a patch went through this morning, right, where they buffed all the charts. They like buffed voyages and all that, right? I've been holding on to them since I saw they were gonna improve everything. It doesn't seem much different. RIP. Let's see if these safe houses are available because I want to actually knock them out. Should have 2 of them, I think. Yeah, let's do these real quick. What's the new tech, Curzon? What's the new scoop? The memory strands is OP. Nice. So you're saying that I should spec into memory strands on my Atlas right now? Really? That's crazy. What the fuck? Am I frozen? Did I get petrified? What the fuck was that, dude? Crazy. Veiled Chaos Orb? Hey, we got a second Veiled Chaos Orb. Let's go, guys. Is there a nice XL that can help me with Maven? Oh, I would, dude. Unfortunately, I'm playing SSF. Otherwise, I'd come help you. 2 Veiled Chaos Orbs, guys. Fucking banking. How much are those going for? How much is a Veiled Chaos Orb on trade right now?
Thanks, Judo.
What is that latency, dude? Holy moly. Reaper with 2 community subs. Thank you a lot. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for contributing. Revealed Chaos Orb. Rip. Oh no. It's all garbage. I don't want any of that. Complete the trap stash. Go. Like the 6-link Astral Plate, I guess. Didn't have any blast of the build. I'm at level 96 version right now. I transitioned to the medium version when I can craft the chest, right? Yeah, the chest would be the next thing that you work on if you don't have it. Yeah, if you're at that stage, I highly recommend working on the chest. Already have a soul rest. So, I was working on something today, guys, at work when I had a break. Could be interesting. So this is Luminary, right? Playing with Soul Rest. So Soul Rest with Phantasms, and we're using Castwall Channeling to trigger Desecrate and Flesh Offering. And yeah, there's a new pair of gloves from Abyss that make it that if you socket a Ghastly Jewel in them, your minions basically have Unholy Might whenever they use a spell. So yeah, basically Poison, Phantasm, Soul Rest, Luminary, and then I would find some kind of Mercenary to complement this. But with like some basic, like look at this shit gear. You just basically, I already have the Soul Rest. I just farm the gloves, which are a pretty common drop based on trade. So I just farm this from Abyss, and then yeah, like with this basic gear, it's like almost 2 million damage without any kind of investment. So I think it would be pretty strong as a class that doesn't have Ascendancy power, and then you would just get a Mercenary after they buff the Mercenaries, and hopefully they're good. So I might be playing Cyclone, Minion, Scion, Luminary stuff. Thanks, Shadow, for the follow. At some point down the road.
Congratulations. Wait, what about a doodle? What about last time? You forced evergreen toddler. Why does only fair? I suppose.
Can you not Maven witness the quest memory bosses? I am not sure, Chris. I didn't try. I am not sure.
A man of status has a way.
What's up, Shadow? Trying to do the invitation at the same time, but I guess it doesn't work. I guess you got to do the real bosses. Yeah. I mean, it kind of makes sense, right? Because to do Shaper and Elder, you actually Maven witness real Shaper Elder. There's not like a quest version of that anymore. Or there never was a quest version, so it kind of makes sense that you would do the real thing. Long time no see, what's good, dude? Not much, Simplex, just, you know, grinding away in the new league. I'm going to be doing it later, Sweensy. So right now I'm farming some currency for making a staff. And then I'm going to run a bunch of the League mechanic in a couple hours on stream to farm up a bunch of the crafting stuff. And then we're going to try to make a decent staff. That's the plan for today. So I'm probably going to farm dunes for like 2 hours or so, get some more crafting currency, and then we'll go do some League mechanic stuff for a bit. And in the process, I'm also farming up like a lot of charts, so it's pretty good for that too.
I just can't bring my...
Did you see that?
Like defeat.
It plays.
do you mean a huge change in skills? We're still using, like, it is intended. You basically should be dropping, yeah, that's intended. Like, once you're level 96, your Cyclone damage should be high enough that you don't need to use General's Cry anymore. And you move to an Aura setup just to pump Cyclone. We no longer run General's Cry as a part of the in-game build. Whether you're doing the speeding version with a Mage Blood or you're doing the bossing version, we don't run General's Cry. It's not necessary anymore. Yeah, General's Cry is to get you through the campaign and through your Atlas progression and Void Stones. That's about it. I'll use it pretty long here on SSF because it's going to take me a while on SSF to power scale. But yeah, it is not something you run in the build in the end game. You can, but you're just going to do less damage, especially on the bossing version, than if you just cut it out and ran all the auras. So the way that I'm fitting in my auras right now is I have I'm currently using Blood and Sand with Flesh and Stone, Purity, Precision, Auto Exertion. To do that, I have the Mana Reservation on my helm here. I also have the Mana Reservation right here. And those two things allow me to run the auras at the moment. Like, run all those auras. How's Lee been so far? I hope they fix the mana thing soon. I don't think the mana thing is a bug based on the fact that they haven't addressed it. I think this is the new reality. In my update video, I kind of talk about how I handle mana pre-chest. So if you haven't seen that, I recommend looking at my video. I kind of break down on my build update video, I kind of break down like how to deal with mana, at least how I'm dealing with it right now. And once you craft the chest, it's like it won't be an issue in that regard. It's a lot of scarabs. So basically, do the things I suggest to help out with mana. You're still not going to have 0 mana. That is a gone reality. I don't think we're ever going to have 0 mana pre-chest anymore. And then you want to rush crafting the chest to help with your mana, essentially. I should have put that person in prison.
Even an ignoramus like yourself. So be it. But if word about you makes it work.
Because General's Cry is using Sunder or Ground Slam of Earth Shaking, it has nothing to do with Cyclone. They're two different skills that we use on the build for damage. It's probably, it very well could be a bug. I'm just saying that I'm operating under the impression that it might not be, simply because they did not address it in their what we're working on post for the week, which leads me to believe that either not enough people are reporting the problem or it's not a bug. It feels like a bug, is my take on it. But I don't want to say it's a bug when they don't address it as a major concern for week 1 that they're working on. You know what I mean? Even though there's been people on the forums and Reddit complaining about it. So I am just going to say do this to help with mana before you craft the chest, and then you should be rushing to craft the chest as soon as possible to fix mana concerns. That's kind of my take on it right now. And I'm hoping that when the patch hits this week, they're like, oh, by the way, mana was fucked up and we fixed it. That's the kind of like the hope, you know? Physical damage. Gotta watch your vid on making the chest again. Yeah, it's a bit of a process. The chest isn't like super terrible, but it is like if you haven't done it for a few months and you only did it once, you probably should refresh on the video. Where is the last syndicate? That's in here. Got to do
If you
these.
think I'm going to
Death is. You've made your shot.
Greetings.
There's a new patch. Restart. Okay. Thanks. Let's see if the update kills my stream like it did yesterday or the day before. Thanks, Tim, for the follow. Let's see if the update crashes my computer while I'm streaming. So that's always fun. Is what Greater Embers, Swinsy? Dude, my character's name is so stupid. Moist Gyrations. I love it. Ooh. We didn't block those hits. Interrogates.
I'm a man of limited talents, as you can see. You're a smart one, Exile.
What's up, Ark? What's up, Benny? Welcome, 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 guys. Good evening. Or afternoon or morning, depending on where you are.
The Brandes family. Yes, if anyone asks where you got Cyclone. Like the fiend.
Absolute. You're my kind of murderer, Exile.
We have a safe house. Nice, nice. Love the safe houses. Easy damage boots just for doing void stones. If you're playing trade, you should just pick up Replica Stampede and get a Cyclone of Tumult. Those two things are going to do way more damage for helping you with your void stone than anything else. Damn. You guys are finally eclipsing me on trade. Yeah, I had to work today too. I just got on recently.
Or refuse, or without reach, or without them.
Thanks, Fark, for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, swapping your supports is good too for bossing.
Or without reaching.
How would you solve having Purity Pride auto with Blood and Flesh? I have a guide on how to do mana reservation for the auras. It's in my notes section of my POB. Basically, you need the Charisma Anoint. You need mana cost efficiency on a helm at 9% or higher. You need the mana mastery, and you need a Rune Graphic Treachery. If you do these things, then you're able to run all the auras. Purity, Pride, Flesh and Stone, as well as Blood and Sand. Oh, and yeah, I gotta add that to the notes. Champion of the Cause. Need to update the notes section. Eater is the one that gives you the mana on the helm. No, it's Eater for the mana reservation on helm. If you look at my item right now, Eater of Worlds implicit mana reservation.
Death is not the deterrent it once was.
We'll get what we need.
If it's blood you want, I propose an exchange.
Oh, Scarab!
Welcome, my friends. I am on the job.
Yeah, you're gonna drop Precision and pick up the Pride. At this point, you should have enough accuracy that you've either crafted on your gear or came on your gear to offset losing Precision. Petrification sucks, dude, when he does this.
I do not wish to be here anymore.
I'm getting him out of here. Get out of here. Yeah, it's not the low level currency. It's one of the higher ones to get 9%. There's a larger pool of mods you can pull from. Yeah.
I had a job to do here, and I failed it. Treasures are not given for failure.
We'll let you smolder that fire for a while. Or without me.
My family name was once time to Espion.
Or without me.
Just do it.
Even an ignoramus like so be it. But if word of mouth,
I made the filter. I have a link on my website to my filters and sound files. You can also do the filter command, the Google Drive link.
I'm no traitor.
did you say you are brutal? My clan would.
Oh, we're farming. I've gotten 2 Veiled Chaos Orbs so far, so not too bad. And some essences.
This will chill you to the bone. Even better with a weapon. You won. So congratulations. Don't know about you, but I'm excited for the next round.
I really do.
That was my death's the end.
Bye bye. You kill so good, Hector.
What's up, Drift? Not much, just farming Veiled Chaos Orbs and essences. fungal astrolabe.
Orbit's going.
Fracturing with the boat is useless? Why is fracturing with the boat useless? But they break.
Orbit begun.
Right. So it's basically the same as just yellowing the fraction orb. That's what you're saying? Isn't that still better than because you still get an option, right? Like, or you have the chance at getting two choices, right? Like, I still think that's better because you still get to pick between two outcomes, right? Whereas before, you're just rolling and that's it. Well, it requires a lot of the sulfur, right? But it doesn't cost an extra fracturing orb. It just costs your time. I see what you're saying. So you only get two choices, but it can roll the same mod twice. Is what you're saying. If it gives you, does it give you two outcomes or four outcomes on that? I mean, on the off chance that it gives you two separate fractures, I think that is worth the roll. You know what I mean? Maybe not on trade if you have currency and you can just buy them. It doesn't matter. But I feel like on SSF, it's 100% worth the investment with the underwater shit or whatever. Yeah, it's just not as cracked as you thought it would be. I mean, I knew they could roll the same mod because they said that in the reveal. They said, hey, if you split something, it can split the same mod 4 times. Or they said if you fracture, like they said that either in the reveal or the QRA. They were pretty. I think Octavian explained it, if I remember correctly.
Divination card.
Oh, I see. Yeah, you guys are looking at it from a trade perspective. You're like, you know, all flame costs this much money, so it's worth this much to do the craft. For me as an SSF player, it's a time investment thing, right? Like, how long does it take me to farm that stuff? So it's a little bit different mindset. And I guess the way I look at it is it costs you 70 chaos, but what's the likelihood of me getting 2 fracturing orbs? I haven't gotten 1 fracturing orb yet, right? Way easier for me to farm the juice to use the fracturing orb in the bench there than pray that I get 2 fracturing orbs. You know, it's kind of how I look at it. I can't just buy 1, but I can see from trade you're looking at it from the cost of the craft, which includes being able to buy the juice. That's interesting. Killing the pinnacle and fully upgrading to do it. Yeah, it's just not as good as we thought it was going to be. I still think like it is still better than fracturing with the raw currency. I don't think you can technically say it's the same or not as good. It's just not as cracked as we thought it was going to be, right? In my opinion, they should have just probably given you 2 fracture outcomes. I think like in a fun league, just fuck it, you know. That's not going meta anyways. It would have been cool if they just made it always fracture 2 separate things to give you a better chance. And in like the league, fuck it, you know, like it doesn't have to go core. You don't have to, you know what I mean? Sometimes I think they're a bit too restrictive on stuff in the league because it's like, dude, it's a league. Like, especially when you're probably not going to make that go core, just let players have fun. But the counter argument would be, well, it is better, technically. Like, it is better. You can still get... There's a chance that when you do it, you could get 2 outcomes instead of just one of the 2 outcomes twice. Yeah, I'd much rather the sulfur price be even twice the amount, but it gives you 2 fractures. You know what I mean? That would be cool. They could bake it in a different way where just because the orb itself is rare doesn't make it where you can't, like, you know, it ends up being the cost of 2 fraction orbs or something. You just don't have to farm 2. That's disappointing. I was pretty sure they said it was going to work like that, but I was hoping that it gave more outcomes. Like, I anticipated the fraction orb giving us the same mod more than once, but I thought we'd have 4 outcomes instead of 2. That's where I was like in my head thinking it was going to be like. I didn't realize it was only going to give you 2 options, and then those could both be the same. I thought it potentially could give you like 4 options, and you could have multiples, but you'd still have 4 options.
Just do it.
Know where you go?
When your team has a dud on the roster, you don't keep them around. You give them a kick up the arse and send them packing. Which one here deserves the boot? I call foul.
The Parandas family.
Booty this safe house out of it. Dude, you and me both, dude. That's what I'm working on right now is farming essences. Farming essences, veiled chaos orbs, and expedition juice. Expedition stuff. Expedition stuff. Baven's annoying. Yeah, I mean, I guess she's not as dumb as like using a range build. I usually don't have too much trouble, although I did die like 2 or 3 times doing her on this character because I was doing dumb shit without playing good. It's funny. Hey, what's up, Hero? Appreciate it, man. Thank you. By the way, I think I found a good solution to the mana issues. I don't know if you would find it better, but the seasoned swordplay notable with the mastery for life cost with attacks. Seasoned swordplay. Where is that? middle right. Am I blind? Right here. Ooh. Right side is more efficiency. Interesting. Let's see what that looks like. Okay. I mean, that's pretty good. Lethal Pride might that should be in the range of Lethal Pride actually, yeah. That's probably because you can hit these 3 nodes on Lethal Pride. That seems about within the range. Yeah, I was gonna say. I like that a lot better than taking this mana right here. Might not be able to use this when I go for Pride. But yeah, that's 3 mana, 5 life. That's better than what I was spending before. That's like full sustain. Yeah. Yeah, I think that might be the way to do it. It's good until you get the chest. Yeah. Which for me is going to be a minute, so... Gonna be a minute. Okay. Again, this build is wild. Love it. Hey, I appreciate it, Faye. So basically, if I essence on the benchcraft, I essentially get 4 rolls, right? So these 9 essences are like the equivalent of having 36 contempt essences. I basically quadruple my essences, right? So it's not bad for SSF. So I have basically 36 contempts, and I have 2 Veiled Chaos. So doing alright on the start of getting some crafting currency going. Doing okay on getting some stuffs. Got plenty of divines. I still don't have prefixes can't be changed. What map does prefixes can't be changed come from? I forget what unique that is, but I need that unique map in order to craft. Pretty sure I don't have that yet. Wow, hero. Damn, another 10 subs, dude. Once again, man, thank you for the support. Yeah, that's why I was saying, Chris, like, I need to prioritize farming essences and, like, other stuff over the next day or 2, because I'm gated behind that. Even if I had, like, 3 fracturing orbs, like, without the contempt essences, like, I need the stuff to be able to craft before I can worry about maybe even trying to fracture something. Coward's Trial? Okay, thank you. Man, thank you, hero. Holy shit, dude. What a G. You Google it every season? That's fair. Thank you, man. That's crazy. 67 real essences? Okay. I also could farm some harvests, like maybe tomorrow, to get some juice to convert a lot of my other essences, you know what I mean? So maybe I do some harvest farm tomorrow and I just, like, I do that, you know? Wow, Faye, thank you for the sub for a month, man. We're talking about the all flame crafting. If you put 1 contempt essence in there and you roll it, you get 4 outcomes, right? So it's like essentially using 4 contempts versus using the contempt essence raw on an item. So you can, yeah, which for SSF is cracked, right? So Hype train. I mean, it is what it is, right? You're gonna have a lot of intangibility, whatever. Contempt essences. So here's the way I look at it, Drift. The hardest part of the craft is the contempt essences hitting what I need, right? Because if they hit what I need, basically the way I'm gonna craft my weapon is I have to contempt to get what I want. Once you do that, I don't need to really do the all flame crafting anymore. I'll do prefixes can't be changed, and I'll hit it with a chaos orb, right? To potentially get the 139% fizz roll. And then once I get that, then I just do prefixes can't be changed again, and I reforge attack speed with harvest. So I'm really only using the all flame crafting to get my prefixes with contempt. After that, I just follow like normal crafting, right? Lock prefixes, slam it with chaos, field chaos, lock prefixes, reforge attack speed, etc. So I'm gonna have to farm harvest juice is the actual thing. Once I get to that phase. Plus Valet? Oh, no. Let's not get fucking crazy here. Ooh, immune to physical damage. Let's not hit immune to physical damage. That would be really bad. That's why I'm doing Betrayal Farm right now, right, Drift? I'm getting Veiled Chaos Orbs, so I have those tucked away, while also farming essences. And then I'll go and farm a harvest for the reforge speed portion of it. Yeah, so I have an idea of what I want to do for crafting. It's just a matter of like, I just have to get the resources together to be able to do the craft. So. Well, the way I look at it is like once I do the weapon crafts, I want to do it like once, and I really don't want to have to worry about crafting a weapon again until I'm ready to make like the real weapon, you know? And that's going to require, to make the real weapon, I'm going to have to recombinate, and that's going to require like several thousand alterations. So basically, I just want to craft one really good weapon and be done with it for a while. And then when it's time for me to craft like my I guess you could call it my end game weapon, I'm going to need like probably 10,000 alterations at least. I'm gonna need a lot. That's a lot of farming in SSF. So. Hold on 1 second.
Exile?
Okay, good. You can hear my sound now. Syndicate hideout. Dude, these hideouts are so good for XP. I kind of also want to put an Atlas tree together just to test out the new Abyss. Because the new Abyss looks like a lot of fun just to play with. You should be able to buy a Black Morgan and add it to your bestiary for crafting. Should be able to do that. Looking into buffing what? Abyss? Oh, that's right. Yeah. Sorry guys. I'm brain dead. On days that I work, I'm a lot slow. Like I'm a lot slow. I'm slower in the head than I normally am. I've got like brain fog from working. That's kind of why I'm happy I grinded so hard this weekend and got the core of the character together, because like now I can just mindlessly farm currency on days that I work. Like it's much easier for me just to farm currency right now than to actually mess around with like thinking about anything in the game. Dude, work was crazy today too. Like our server room was like fucked. So I just like all day we were just trying to get the server room back online. It was a crazy day. Oh, timer's going on this. This is like a base I don't care about. I don't care about you. Work was nuts for you too? Dude. It's giving me items I don't care about, game. Here we go. Here's something I can get behind. Alright. Let's go, baby. We're about to craft the best jewel there ever was. Maybe not. Yo, game, what is going on? What trash this is. Okay. Nope. Garbage. Alright guys, it's over. It's over. Whatever. Spirit Fingers. Abyss can drop 5 to 6 mod Abyss jewels though. Could be good for SSF. So I was talking about this a second ago, guys. I have an idea for a build that I'm going to probably try when they buff mercenaries this week. So I was thinking about this at work. I have a soul rest that dropped. So I think I'm going to play Cast While Channeling Cyclone with Desecrate and Flesh Offering. And then I'll stack my Summon Phantasms. This is a Luminary right now. And the gear is like, this is the gear that I've simulated on the character, right? So it's like just like basic fucking SSF gear with the soul rest stuff I already have and the roomies that I'll have soon. Okay, the only item I don't have for this is the Command of the Pit, but this is a pretty common drop. This is a common drop from the new Abyss boss, and the cool thing about these gloves is if you socket them with a Ghastly Eye Jewel, all of your minions basically get a chance to gain Unholy Hit, Unholy Might with hit with spells. Our Phantasms, they shoot a physical projectile that's a spell. So basically you use the gloves with Soul Rest and you just spin to win and summon Phantasms, and they kill everything and they do poison and chaos damage. With this loadout right here, and this shit rare gear, I'm at 2 million damage right now. At level 89. This is not factoring in the mercenary that would be accompanying me. I'd have to find the right mercenary to play with this. But I think this could be a fun like minion mapper. And if I find the right mercenary, then I could rebuild the character, you know. So basically, the idea behind this is I think this is enough damage where I can get through the campaign easily, playing like Armageddon Brand or something, swap to this when I get to maps, and this will be a successful mapper, I think, all the way through T16s, because the damage just is good. And then once I get the right mercenary, I can then re-gear the Luminary to either be a support, or I could do something different, right? But the idea is I would play minion like this all the way through T16s and just use Cyclone to channel, to spawn like Desecrates and Flesh Offering and stuff like that, and summon my Phantasms. So kind of spin to win Cyclone minion build with like 2 million damage. And yeah. So this is kind of like what I think I'm gonna do. And the cool thing is, if I farm Abyss, I can get a bunch of jewels that I'll need for the build, because we use poison Abyss jewels for minion. So that's something I'm gonna try on the side. I think it'd be fun to play, and I think it'll have good damage and tankiness for like just doing regular content as a Luminary. A lot of the problems I see with Luminary builds is they're not doing anything that's like sustainable as a DPS character, because you can't really rely on the Mercenary unless they buff them really well. And that character there will have decent damage and tank to basically function without ascendancies.
Hello.
Your brother has a Cyan Merc build, but he died and we tested damage increases. 35k damage. That's what I'm talking about, Faye. See, I can play a build like I just showed you, and I can have like 2 million damage. All I have to do is get the gloves from Abyss, and then I can play that the character I'm thinking about. Be pretty good. And as a second character, I can give it enough decent leveling gear that I can just play Armageddon Brand and blast through the campaign. Oh yeah, exactly. He can just power you. So you can do some duo gameplay, huh? Ooh. I got gibbed. That fucking rare that took me out right there. Guy was discussing damage. I haven't like run logbooks in a while. Are logbooks actually good? I have like several logbooks right now. Never really done it, want to try it, especially with the ZDPS support. Yeah.
The Syndicate is not just a cluster of like-minded individuals. There could be no simple experiment.
Dude, we're gonna have so many charts when I go do voyages later. So many charts.
I just can't bring my...
The price of failure. Not even the Red Blader is.
Thanks to your
Oh, I got a Syndicate medallion. Should I go fight Katarina? Could go fight Katarina. Maybe get something interesting. Are you running Champion of the Cause? You'll need this to be able to do it. It's in the POV.
Trespassing is a crime.
Yep. So you have this right here. You have the Mana Mastery for 12% increased mana efficiency. You have 9% or higher on the helm, and you're also running Charisma.
You shouldn't even be here. This shouldn't be allowed.
I really.
Greetings.
Nah, it's all good. It's all good. The new one does it. You get 10% mana efficiency of stand skills plus 50%. Yeah, I guess so. Could help, yeah. It is a really good cluster. On the skill tree.
Kill them dead!
Death's the only option.
That one.
I really do hate the idea of.
Bye bye! You kill some. Even better with a weapon than with words. To the victor go the spoil.
Have you gotten your chest piece yet? I think you had a guide on how to make it. I'm playing SSF this league. I'm on trade, so I have not even begun to start to try to craft the chest yet. I need a lot of stuff to do that I don't have access to because I'm not playing trade. So that is on the agenda, but I have to farm a lot of specific content for that. And I'm currently working on making a weapon right now, not a chest. So I'm farming different content. How do I craft the in-game weapon? We have a video on it, as well as guides in my Discord for how to craft the weapon. Different ways of going about it. The weapon I gave on your guide is insane. Have you seen the weapon I had on my character Mirage? Yeah, it's not that hard to make a very high fizz DPS weapon. It's just expensive. Have you ever had 150 plus divine that you've sunk into a weapon before? Is a question I should ask you. That's how you craft a weapon like that. Yep, so that's why, Faye. It's all about money. How much money do you have to make the weapon? That's why it's in the Giga in-game build, right? Because it's super expensive to make those items. Oh, you're talking Yielding to Mortality? That was a Harbinger specific unique that has been added to the global drop pool now that Harbingers have been removed from the game. So it just randomly drops from killing stuff, and it's not super uncommon and people don't use it, so yeah, it's pretty crazy. I see what you're talking about.
A bit of advice: don't waste a Kyaxin's time.
You miss Harby? I do too.
Greetings.
I do too. Work done. Swapping headphones. Still chilling. Always chilling, dude. Always. Thanks, BP, for the follow. As well as you, Babu. Hey, that's number 4. We just need one more, guys. One more and we have a 50% chance of getting our Rumi's flask.
One death is as good as another.
I really.
You play.
Was that really necessary? Exile, you're taking all of this far too personally.
My friend recommended me this one button build and you've fallen in love. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, dude. I love Cyclone. It's simple, it's easy, fun. Description website have an older POB linked. Thank you. I'll fix that as soon as I do this map. Hey, my second scrying orb. Not bad. You can swap to Tumult as soon as you have the boots. As soon as you have the boots.
I just can't bring my tight myself.
The price of fame, not even the red blade. Don't.
Yeah, once you have Stampedes, basically, you can make the swap. You're gonna try out the boat thing. What's the boat thing? Did I miss that? Oh, contempts? Oh, like using contempts to quadruple the outcome? Yeah. It's the first thing I thought of when I was like, I gotta craft a weapon with contempts. I might as well use... Like, it's gonna add a lot of intangibility, but I only need it for that first step, right? After that, just lock prefixes, slam with Veiled Chaos, hit that 139% increased fizz, lock prefixes, reforge attack speed, craft on crit chance with the bench, you know? Call it a day. That weapon will carry me for probably a long time on this character. What's 300 chaos at the moment? Stampedes? You can use replica Stampede if it's cheaper. It enables you to use Tumult too.
Sometimes exile, excommunicate.
I could offer you
Or
a fair trade until next time.
Alright. Let's go fix my POB links real quick. Thanks for the shout out on that. Get those updated. Oh, I'm tired. So tired, guys. So tired. I mean, I don't want to be that guy, Faye. I have pumped very hard. But bro, I've got like 15 raw divines just from SSF. So I mean, and like, you know, I did play a fuck ton this weekend. But like 40 chaos ain't nothing, man. Like, I don't be that guy, but it's like 40 chaos. Like, yeah, I'm nuts, dude. I play hard. Yeah, SSF means I don't have access to trade. It's a solo self-found league. What voyage will get you that? Yeah. Dude, you know what's crazy? I have a replica Alberons I'm sitting on. This thing is worth how much on trade right now? It doesn't even exist on trade. Well, let me get rid of these filters. Yeah, I have 40 plus divine just sitting right here too. This is like probably 45 divine boots. The replica Alberons is for strength stacking. Yeah. Yeah, I have money, guys. Like, if I went to trade, I could solve a lot of problems right now. If I went to trade right now on stream, I could craft probably an 850 PDPS staff, and I could make my chest. I could do both of those things on stream tonight if I went to trade. I could get a weapon. This weapon is like 570 DPS. I could easily craft something with 300 more PDPS. And I could also make my chest with stun immunity, mana cost, additional curse. I could do both of those things today if I went to trade with the money I have in my stash. I just playing that SSF life, you know? So, is it trade as Sith and a mannequin right now? Yeah. Yeah, so if I went trade, we could solve a lot of problems with the build. I I've got probably 70 divine worth of stuff in my stash right now. If I factor in the boots, the raw divines, and then just all the currency and other stuff I have, I probably have about 70 divine that I could liquidate right now. You think SSF gives better items? Well, there is this thing where I'm never lucky, and by being never lucky, I get good stuff. It doesn't make sense, but essentially, I'm never lucky, and I get nice things. Yeah, it's an oxymoron. Because I'm never lucky. Didn't you know? I'm never lucky. Alright. Alright, the POB should be updated on the stream information if you refresh your page, and I'm editing the website now. Website has also been updated. Thank you, thank you. Do I still run Blood Rage at my state of the game? Yeah, I have Blood Rage right here. I understand how you get prefixes on weapon, but how do you get block on suffixes and attack speed? I don't really take into account the block on the staff because that's a new mod this league. So basically, once you get your prefixes done, you can use Harvest to reforge attack speed, and then I would actually craft on the crit chance. Right now, to solve block, the block on the staff is nice, but my preferred way of doing it is I'm actually farming it right now. There's a divination card, or you can just buy the flask on trade, but I'm farming these in dunes. I have 4 out of 5. This has a 50-50. This has like a 50-50 chance of getting Rumi's concoction. So when I get one more of these, I'll be able to trade it, and I have a 50% chance I get Rumi's, and I use that to basically scale my block versus the staff. Because I'd rather have attack speed, crit chance, and some other damage modifier on the suffixes. If I can get block on here, that's nice too, but we use the flask in the build to do that. Alright, let's go talk to Tujin and see how much stuff we have here. Oh yeah, we got a decent amount of juice here. So basically, we're looking for fusings, and just really any kind of bubblegum currency is good. Yep, good old Tujin. Yeah, well, chromes are really nice too. I'm specifically looking for fusings and alterations from this guy. Because I'm going to need a lot of these. Other currency I'm really not too concerned about. Bout orbs are also kind of nice. I guess chaos is worth it too. Yeah, I suspect chromes are going to be a lot more rare now. especially even from like 2gen. I'm good on scours.
I can't go that low. Not quite one. That's a yes from me.
Yeah, I'm not sure how rare chromes are going to be now.
Always love these.
Doing something like this.
You're being an arse. Always a pleasure. A man's got to make a living. I really think you can pleasure doing business with you. You're being an arse. You're the best damn daggler I've ever seen. Got some more? You're not serious. It's good fun, okay? Got some more?
Yeah, they made them pretty rare.
Got some more? A man's got to make it. I really think I think we can. Sure, why not? Be reasonable. That's barely worth my time spent. Okay.
Glass blowers are also pretty good, and gem cutters would be pretty good. You know, the rare currency types.
Always love these exotic coins.
Lots of alterations.
You're being, you're pushing a bit far. You're doing business with you. It's worth far more. A little bit on the low side. I'll take it. You're being, that's barely worth my time. Fine. You're not serious. Call me on. Are you having a go at? I really think you can. Not happy about it. Not grumpy either.
Question on the staff and saga colors. Shouldn't the POB suggest the Cyclone setup go on your weapon due to saga colors? Do the staff notable for the colors? We use a red and a blue in our Cyclone setup. So it can go in either one drac. Like, if you're using like you just need one red and one blue on the staff for the mastery to work. So you can do it in, yeah. Yeah, no problem. What was I doing? Rerolling this guy. Fusings. Doesn't really sell fusings that much, actually. It's kind of sad.
Call me on a good day. Are you having
I am getting nice alterations, though.
You can it'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do. I'll really
Ain't a win, but it'll do. Ain't a win, but it'll do.
You're being an arse. Little bit on the low side. Always a pleasure.
I like the Vow Orbs because I use those on essences.
That's barely worth my time. Okay.
Gem cutters, let's go, dude.
You're
Holy shit, we got some GCPs going.
It's worth far more as I'm feeling generous. Always love these exotic coins. That's barely worth my try again. I'm happy about it.
Yeah, you can do Cyclone in your chest or you can do it in your staff. You just need one red and one blue. It's probably better to do it in your chest because we want 5 or 6 red in the staff. So I can see what you're saying. Like, it's probably better to, well, to use the master, you need one blue. So, it's going to be one of those things where we're probably not going to get the benefit on one of the GC links.
Always love these exotic coins. go at me? You're pushing a bit far. I think we're fair enough.
Yeah, you could do crit damage. That is true.
Always love these exotic coins.
Ancient Orb, get out of here with that nonsense.
Small? Yeah.
Exalts. I have tons of Exalts. Actually, not that worth it. These are not the currencies I am looking for.
Tiny coins, aren't they? Be nice. I think we can go happy about it. You're not. Suppose I'm feeling generous. You're being an arse. That's barely worth my time spent haggling. You're robbing me blind.
What gem would you swap for crit damage? Could use Conk Effect.
I shouldn't.
Or you're saying what would I swap out for it? Probably. I don't know. It's going to be a toss-up between Brutality and Melee Fizz, I think. You'd have to limit. I think technically Pulverize is weaker than those two, but Pulverize feels really good from a mapping perspective, which is why you're using GC, so I wouldn't want to give up Pulverize. Technically, I think Pulverize would be the least damage out of the three, though. Need to flip your supports. What do you mean flip my supports? You think I should swap? Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I got you. Yeah, I'm getting some GCPs. We can do that in a second here.
Shiny coins, aren't they? You're not. I don't think so. Try again. Fair enough. Always love these exotic. That's barely worth my time. Seems reasonable. You're not. Oh, you caught me on a good day. Got some more? You're being an arse. I shouldn't. Are you having a go at me? It's worth all you've done for us. I can't go that low. Not happy about it. I can't go that low. Suppose I'm feeling shiny coins, aren't they? It's worth far more than that. Seems reasonable.
Can't do the math thoughts for this game.
It's worth far more.
You play the game long enough and you kind of start to get an understanding of it.
Are you having a go at me?
Gonna play the game long enough. They know better. Yeah. One divine. All right, bro. We will not refresh the vendor and wait to come back with some more stuff.
Yes, for me.
I got you, dude. I got you. You have 800 hours? Nice. Okay, so that was a decent amount of alterations, and we got some GCPs. We can flip some gems, which I need to do. Flip this. Flip this. And flip you. Is the flipping just mean you need to re-level? Yep. When you get a level 20 support gem, if you trade it with a GCP, it becomes level 1, but you get 20% quality. and then it levels up a little bit quicker the second time around. We'll do the same on Cyclone. We'll flip this. Shockwave. Melee Fizz. Just gonna flip all my stuff. Yeah, so you can see right here I have these 5 supports, right? All level 20. They removed it from active skills. You used to be able to flip your active skills too. They changed it to where you have to actually use 20 GCPs on your active skill, but the support gems stayed in the game. So basically I take these 5 support gems, I put them in here with 5 GCPs, and I get back all of my support gems level 1 but with 20% quality. Alright. Cool. What else? So we did some Tujin. What else do I have here? We could look at Gwenin. Or Rog. Let's look at Rog real quick. Deal for items. Let's refresh vendor. What do we got? Alright, I don't like that item anymore.
Allow me to take my rude hammer to this thing's tail. I've an entire vial of black chimeral blood. I recently received a full shipment of rare. I have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I hope this helps. I'll make a figurine of you out of this scrap nickel.
Just got the baby headhunter jewel from the ocean. Might make that work for a while. Hey, nice, dude. Nice, dude.
Carefully applied rune and nullify. I recently received a full shipment. Let's try to add more sockets to this perhaps. You might end up with more. I've an entire vial of black cotton. I recently received a full shipment of rare. I have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, allow me to take my ruined hammer to this thing's tail end. Not anything worse, right? A few small wounds in the right places would do wonders here.
I mean, the life on that's tragic, but that would've been crazy.
I've always got more. You want the premium deals, I see. A carefully applied rune of an entire vial of black. One of my local contacts found some of a feeling that if I hammered on this thing's front end, I could knock someone ever put a drop of black.
Correct.
We both win. A small etched rune could have a benefit. A carefully applied. One of my local contacts found an entire vial of black chimera. A small etched rune could have a feeling that if I hammer on this thing's front end, I could knock someone. A small etched rune could have a beneficial. No need to wrap that up for you, I see.
Nice. I'm gonna plop down Gwenin and just see if I got anything interesting. Just had a couple Gwenins. Just put her right here.
Hail
All right, gamble for items. Go.
I've always got more.
Might be interesting piece of equipment, that. And it came cheap.
Just got a roomie from Ritual. Nice.
Here's another pack full. I've got a few more.
All right. Oh, I think you misunderstand, Drift. I wouldn't be using Contempt on the same base. I would use Faustus to buy a bunch of Ezomite bases, and I would use one Contempt per staff. Like, it's a one-time thing. I'm not going to use it over and over on the same staff. So you just gamble Faustus because we have a shit ton of gold, and you just get, like, you know, 10 Ezomite bases or something, and then you just go do the initial craft on each of them. If you hit something good, you go from there, you know? But yeah, I wouldn't run it on the same staff over and over. Oh, you have Fractured Fizz, gotcha. Well, you're playing a different game than I am. Yeah, that's a different life. Imagine Fractured Fizz. Essence Beast. GGG placed all the loot in All Flame. Did they now?
I'm not stupid. I know what you're...
So, what? If you wish to change, mine, the ranks of the faithful.
Nice, dude.
Wait, let me think.
Here, friend. Don't lock me up.
Yeah, why is it doing this to...
When your team has a dud on the roster, you...
The Paranda's family. Yes, everyone asks where you got such wondrous gifts. Well, help me.
I believe it does. I think it does. I could be wrong about that, but my understanding was that a 20% level 1 gem levels better or faster or gains experience more than just a regular gem, but I could be wrong about that. This build is still rocking, dude. I'm playing it right now on SSF. It's pretty good. I could be wrong though. Is it only for those? Well, it's still good because you don't have to spend 20 GCPs. Google AI says it does. I don't know about trusting the AI slop, but yeah. Ask Google AI to cite its references or sources for that claim. See if it takes you to like PoE Wiki or something shit.
Don't want to die. Making a new friend.
Ready when you are.
Hey, we leveled. We leveled.
Or without reaching.
It went 180 degrees. Oh yeah, dude. The slop is real. The slop is real. Level 96, guys. Level 96. Oh, I've already done this. Already done this. Ooh, the Fortunate. Nice. Under the sea. Divine dupe? Nice.
That's it. I'm done. I'm out.
Guys, it feels so good just to be mapping, dude. Just chilling and mapping, spinning.
A fighter never goes in.
You'll regret it. That was vivid.
I'm going to kill you.
Not dying on T16s. I think you have more chaos resistance than I do. I have 22 resistance right now for chaos. But I guess if you're in the positive, that's good, right? Because in PoE, you take increased damage for being negative. So, I guess being positive is good. I'd like to have more myself. But I think I'm okay right now.
Are the thieves?
Yeah, something that you could try, Cal, is instead of taking this mana mastery, these 3 points right here, what you should do is pick up seasoned swordplay for this increased efficiency here and here, and then take attack skills cost life instead of 20% of mana costs. Right now, that's got my tumult down to 3 mana for the costs, which feels very sustainable. Plus everything I mentioned in my video update over the weekend. Well, yeah, basically this in addition to what I had in my video. I did drop this 1 point here for this right there.
I just can't. Bye bye. Kill circle.
Yeah, we'll see. I want to believe it's a bug. I really do. I'm very worried because it was not addressed as a concern that they're fixing this week, that it may not be a bug, but we'll see. We were just talking about that, Benny. We don't know. The fact that GGG did not mention anything about it and what they're working on this week is not very promising. First ever XR kill down? Hey, congrats, dude. Congrats. Yeah, 4 mana, 3 life should feel better. I don't know if you saw my build-up video, but this is what I'm doing for mana sustain. Make sure you have -3 to total mana costs on your rings and your amulet. Make sure that you have Spirit of War with regen 5 mana per second. I also have Cannibalistic Rite, all these points with increased mana cost efficiency. I have skills cost life instead of 50% of mana costs. And I have the Seasoned Swordplay over here with the attack skills cost life instead of 20% of mana costs. With all of that shit, plus the craft on the rings and the amulet, it's at like 3 mana. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually going to roll the Exarch back on the helm and see if we actually get a benefit from the mana cost if I hit it. So I'm gonna put this helm on. Yeah, it does nothing. Like, that mod does nothing. I'm still at 3 mana. It's fucking wild. Yeah, even with that on the helm, it does nothing. But we are fully sustaining with this setup for the most part. Wild. It can't be intended. You would hope it's not intended. We want to believe that. We would like to believe that. Yeah, I think we need the chest craft, honestly, for it to work out at this point. You need the chest craft. It just is what it is. Yeah, you need the chest craft, I think. But I mean, 3 mana is pretty doable, guys. Like, with Leech on hit, it's pretty doable. You just can't do degen maps. It is what it is. It's either a part of the game now and it's something we deal with until you craft your chest, or they'll fix it if it's a bug in their eyes. But it's very doable at 3 mana with Leech. Yeah, I wasn't having issues, honestly, at 4 mana either. Like, with the tech I came up with over the weekend, at 4 mana it was pretty good. With Seasoned Swordplay, getting it down to 3 mana, it's even better. But yeah, I'm having no issues right now sustaining when I'm hitting stuff. We're not gonna give up a damage support to put life tap on Cyclone. That's not happening. At least I'm not doing that shit. That's a waste of a DPS gem support. So what I mean by degen maps is you want to avoid maps that have mods that say players can't regen life or mana, players have less recovery rate of life and mana, and monsters can't be leeched from. You want to avoid those 3 modifiers on maps, and you should have a decent time.
Regal Orange.
All the leech maps go to King's March. Heck yeah, dude. You know what? I need to actually get my mappers going in King's March. Thank you for reminding me. It is a thing I need to go do. We'll do that after this map. They can deal with it? Yeah. For sure. Yeah, we can take a look at King's March in a second once I get done with this map. I gotta get some stuff going there anyways.
Or the balcony. Or the balcony.
Spicy. Spicy meatball.
Or the balcony.
I would use Void Shockwave over Shockwave, but I would not use Ol in the Tolls. This is a staff build, not an axe build. Yeah, we don't play axes in this build. It's not designed for axes. Why are blueprints so cheap? I don't know. Nobody wants to do heist. Everyone wants to do ocean heist. Ocean heist is OP.
This will go quick, everyone.
Freight is just a word, exile.
Divination card.
I knew I had a job to do.
Not as dumb.
One to 2 chaos for blueprints is kind of crazy. Yeah. All right, so King's March. King's March basically has a bunch of stuff going on, but one of the things you can do is you can set up your map device with mappers, and you can feed your excess maps in here. So we can put like these maps in here. And then you just load them up, and your mappers will run them. I have not seen the new Mortal Kombat movie. I have not seen that.
Welcome.
Oh, yeah, I did see the trailer for it like a while back. I forgot that Carl Urban plays Johnny Cash. Maybe I'll watch that later. Hold on. Are you saying that this movie is better than the original Mortal Kombat? Nah, dude. The Mortal Kombat from the 90s is amazing, dude. It's the right level of corny, like. Yeah, Mortal Kombat from the 90s is clutch, dude. I wouldn't trade Mortal Kombat in the 90s for anything. The original Mortal Kombat. Yeah, the original MK is the GOAT, dude. Like, dude, a bunch of people on a leaky boat are gonna save the world. Fucking original Mortal Kombat's amazing. Your soul is mine. Yeah, dude, that shit was so good, dude. The sequel in the 90s, like the second, like Mortal Kombat 2 was trash. But like the first one with Chris Lambert as Raiden was fucking amazing. Yeah, dude, there's just something about that first Mortal Kombat movie that was amazing.
It does not like.
Dude, Betrayal is ironically amazing for leveling gems. Pretty good.
Eagle oil.
Is there something in progress with my rogues, and I just didn't do the thing? I missed one of the intervention ones. Also, I gotta remember to keep vowels in my stash, or like while I'm doing this stuff for essences.
Eagle oil.
am muted, thanks. Maybe I just do this on my chest. Reforges the colors of sockets on an item 25 times using the outcome with the greatest number of non-white sockets. Maybe we do this on chest. I don't want to lose my Cyclone increase though. You think I do this on chest or weapon? Maybe weapon? So I don't have to worry about losing Cyclone bonus. You think I do chest base? My chest is an armor base, so there's a chance that I'm not going to hit green. But it would impact Cyclone the best if I get the green. I'm probably gonna have to fix it with chromes either way. Yeah, the weapon's imp based. Alright, we'll do chest. Fuck it. Two green and a red. It didn't really work out. I mean, I had one green and a red, I think, or one green and two red, so I actually kind of lost out on the Gamba, but it's whatever. It's whatever. The important thing is I still have Cyclone there, so could have been worse. I might have missed your request, Rancid. There's a ton of stuff coming in. Yeah. Getting more than 2 or 3 useful colors is really hard. Yeah. You have to spec into your Atlas tree for the scrying orbs. For 4% chance. Do you have an Atlas tree for when you first got to SSF? Just got to maps? Yeah, so I did Blight Heist for my first one to farm Replica Stampede or Stampede. Then after that, I did Destructive Play, so I could generate Elder and Shaper maps to do my Voidstone here. And for my third tree, I'm doing Betrayal and Essence farming, as well as Expedition right now. Did you see the staff that I made? Did you whisper me in game? If not, I did not see it. Yo, I'm following your build damn near word for word, and I'm stuck on Incarnation of Neglect. I do 0 ZDPS. I don't know what to tell you, Tony. I did all of my Void Stones on... I'm playing SSF. So I did all of my Void Stones, 100 out of Atlas, following my own guide that I made, and I'm not having trouble with damage to do Void Stones. Paper DPS for Cyclone standing there? Oh, like my tooltip says 72k right now. What's my in-game name? Moist Gyrations. In honor of the Ocean League, I named my character Moist Gyrations. Character sheet? You like that, right? Yeah, 72k sheet DPS, almost hit capped on evasion. My crit chance is pretty low, it's at 38%, but that's because I don't have crit on the weapon. I need to fix that. Love a thematic name, yeah. Holy fuck, dude. That's a weapon. Congrats on that trade, life. Yeah, it's pretty good. Cyclone in honor of the dead server tweet. Let's see what we get in this chest here. Do I take the Quicksilver Flask of the Cheetah? It's actually pretty good. I can use that later when I go... If I get a mage, whatever, I can use that when I drop Stampede. Ooh, which of these haven't I done? I think I've done all of these. I've done all of these maps, so they're all basically whatever to me. Yeah, so if you guys want to see like what my current character looks like, we could import it into POB real quick. Press Alt, yeah. So if I import my current character into POB, SSF All Flame. Alright. Cyclone of Tumults. Let's turn on. We have Blood Stance. I have my endurance charges. Max Rage. Okay. This is actually good. I haven't looked at my character in a second. Yeah, you can post a POB link. Fortified. Leeching. So basically, I'm sitting at about 4.2 million damage right now on my character. 4.2 million damage right now. That's why I want to craft a better weapon. Because if I can make like a... if we're able to make a weapon today or tomorrow that has... like say 750 PDPS... if I can make like a 750 PDPS weapon and then we would just benchcraft on the critical strike chance. So if I was to make something like that, this would gain me like an extra 2 million damage almost. Be pretty good. I'd be up to about 6.2 million damage, which isn't bad for where I'm at in SSF. Also, I gotta max out my supports because I did just quality those to level them. So if I do that, alright guys, so with max, so once my supports all level up to 20 again with 20% quality, and if I craft a 750 PDPS staff, I'll go from 4.2 million damage to 7.5. So I'll almost double my damage just by a better staff. That's why I'm focusing on staff right now. It's just going to be really impactful. And this isn't with Pride. I'm not even using Pride yet. I have a Rune Grafted Treachery. The only thing holding me back from fitting Pride in is the fact that I gotta farm 2 more golden oils because I used my first 3 on Whispers of Doom. So if I farm 2 more golden oils, we would drop Pride. I'm sorry, Precision. Where's my Precision at? We would drop Precision, and I would run Pride with Charisma. And Pride at max effect would get me up to 9.8 9 million damage. So basically, if I farm 2 more golden oils and I fit in Pride, as well as getting a better staff, I'm gonna gain like 5 million to 6 million damage on the build. I can do arrogance and precision. Like, we could do that too. Yeah. Because I don't need much on precision, right? I just need like a low level one. So you could do arrogance with precision. I'd have to figure out where I'm going to fit that into gem sockets, but yeah, I could use this to basically hit cap. And like with a level 3 on arrogance, I would be at like 10.5 million damage. So basically my upgrade path now, what I'm working on over the next day or two is better weapon, golden oils so that I can run, so I need a better weapon, golden oils so that I can run Pride for charisma, and then the third thing would be doing like maybe precision with arrogance. So this is kind of like what I'm working towards. It all comes down to crafting a good weapon, which is my focus right now, more than anything else. The biggest DPS increase for me by about 3 to 3.5 million is the weapon. Afterwards, it would be fitting in Pride. Best to search my build at the moment. I can do that. So I was sitting at 4.2 million damage. If we look at your character, spinning and spinning. Alright, so here's your character. Alright, you're still using Poacher's Mark. Yeah, it looks like you just got out of the campaign, huh? You just got into maps. Yeah. I mean, basically, dude, at this point, just grind maps. Your biggest increase in damage is getting 5 or 6 links right now. Like, just at a base level, 5 or 6 links. And I would focus on that right now. Like, just basically work on getting better gear, better stats, like higher life, higher resistances. Most importantly, work on getting higher armor. Like your chest right now is only 1,000 armor. It'd be much better if you had a chest that had like 1,500 to 2,000 armor, if you could double that. But basically, yeah, like you need to focus on getting 5 and 6 links. And I would probably buy Replica Stampede for like 40 chaos, whatever it is. That would allow you to use Cyclone of Tumult over Cyclone, which is a big damage increase. You're going to have to figure out mana when you swap to Cyclone of Tumult, so you might have to spec into things like on your skill tree right here. You might have to take a point here for increased mana cost efficiency. And another real good one that we were just looking at is what I took right here, Swordplay. So this gives you a bunch of increased mana reservation efficiency. And then, so I would take, when you go Cyclone of Tumult, pick up this mana cost efficiency here on your life. You're going to take skills cost life instead of mana for more efficiency. And then I would probably path down here and take Seasoned Swordplay with attack skills cost 25% life. I would do those things in conjunction with getting -3 to total mana cost on your rings and your amulet. You'll need to do all of that to run Cyclone of Tumult and have it feel decent. Until then, until you have all the stuff to do that, I would just keep using regular Cyclone and focus on getting 5 and 6 links. Yeah. Can you take a look in your Discord's main PoE chat when you have a moment? I want to know how badly I messed up. Yeah, no problem, babe. This isn't like a bad chest initially, but this is not what you're going to want to use long term. Unfortunately, it has like a really bad like hybrid life roll, I think that is. The crit chance is pretty low. It's a great chest for solving mana and stun immunity right now, but you would want to... The crit, well, yeah, but the life is also pretty bad too. And the armor is also really low. On a royal plate, you gotta remember, Chris, this is the best base in the game. On a royal plate, to have like 1600 armor, it's like the best armor base in the game. You should have like at least 1500 more armor, plus maybe 3500. So this is like a decent chest for right now, but I would rewatch my crafting video in steps. You want to make sure that you elevate the crit, and you want to make sure that you have either no life on the chest and you take the life mastery, or a much higher life roll. It's not terrible. I mean, it solves mana and it solves stun immunity, and that's worth wearing it until you can recraft something better. So during the campaign, Super, you're gonna want to... I help Alira during the campaign for the resistances, and then I go back and I do the vendor recipe to get the extra skill point later. But you can just go extra skill point if you're playing softcore. Yeah, no problem. It looks like the elevate didn't work prod, because if you had done it properly, you would have at least like 1.5% or higher attack crit. Yeah, if you're playing softcore, you can just take the extra skill point. Yeah, I think you might have elevated at T2 initially and not T1.
What have you got for me?
Greetings.
Hey Baze, I've got 2 Veiled Chaos Orbs, and I've got like 10 Deafening Essences of Contempt. I plan on using All Flame for my initial base for these rolls, so I should be able to essentially get 40. It's like having 40 Essences of Contempts right now. So I'm just farming up currency. We're gonna do some voyages in a bit so I can get All Flame stuff to craft with. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If you're around, I might ping you for some advice, because I think in my head the best thing to do is get like a bunch of bases from bosses, because I want to keep the intangibility low, and I just basically run the crafting mechanic with a base and the essence and see what my 4 options are. And if they're all shit, then I just run a fresh staff with a new contempt or something. That's pretty much how I'm going to start the craft, I think. Ten hours left to drive. Holy shit. That's crazy, dude. 10 hours. Oh, are you like a truck driver? Or do you like, what do you like? Do some kind of transportation? What is it like being a truck driver? The thought, like, I work in such a different job. Like, my job is so different than that, but I have thought about like the appeal of being a truck driver, just like hitting the road, because I do like driving for long stretches. But I've also thought like it would probably eventually wear on me. It seems like a hard life, especially if you have a family. Like, I'm single, so it'd be fine, I guess, in that regard, but it seems like it's a hard life. Plus you gotta drive, plus you gotta deal with like dickheads too on the road. Cincinnati headed to Atlanta. Do you work like 5 days a week or 6 days a week? And is it always 10-hour days driving a truck? You have a 3-hour commute to work? Holy fuck. Oh, you do like 3 weeks stretch at a time. Are you asking me what I do for a living, Pete? I am a integrations engineer. I help build and design flight simulation technology for pilots to train on. Gotta drive to drive? Yeah.
This will kill you to the bone. Even better with a weapon. I'm a man of limited talent. See. Next time you see me, I'll be a new man.
I only have like a 40. My commute to work is like 45 minutes, so. Ooh, these guys shotgun me pretty hard. I designed Microsoft Flight Simulator. No, I designed the actual simulation technology that fighter pilots train on. Psychiatric nurse. See, that's cool. Must be an interesting job being a psychiatric nurse. That seems interesting. I got a divorce so I could be closer to work. It's one way to look at it. Lockheed engineer out here, huh? Not Lockheed, but yeah, one of the big guys. All right, let's just keep on mapping. Keep on mapping. I don't know if I'd call it great. Every other day I end up feeling like I'm the patient myself, but it's pretty interesting from time to time. Yeah, I can only imagine.
Orbit alteration. Let's go this bubble.
Yeah, I think driving a truck would be a cool job. The only downside to my job is it's a lot of mental load. So I have good work-life balance, but like from a mental capacity, my job is there can be days where it's like mentally exhausting. We'll be out here in cool careers and I'm in sales. Yeah. Ain't nothing wrong with being in sales. Everybody makes a living doing whatever they do.
I'm no traitor or traitor. If it's information you're after, there's no one.
To be honest, what I do is crazy because I run illegal as shit. What do you mean? Do you like work more hours than you're supposed to in a day and stuff like that? Sales has the most upside in terms of earning potential though. Yeah, depending on what you do in sales, yeah, you can make a ton of money. That sounds crazy, Faze. But then you get to... Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't the cap supposed to be like 500 or 600 miles a day? Like by law? In a 10-hour shift or something?
Death is superior. Death holds no terror for...
What a faith.
I'm a fighter, but I fight you face to face. Gorichi won't even let you.
Even an ignoramus like yourself can see you have the upper hand.
Where's
What
Ithaf
do you
Bud?
want?
Where did he go? Transportation. I need to move him back to research or intervention.
A wise decision. I concur.
11 hours, I do 7, 8. So you're just hauling ass in a truck, basically? That does sound kind of crazy. Yeah, I was gonna say that does sound kind of crazy. So you just have like me on your phone right now or something mounted in the truck? That's ridiculous money, dude. Holy shit. How physically stressful is the job in terms of like unloading the trucks and doing all that kind of stuff? Do you own your truck or you do work for a company?
Hide yourself? I'm tired of this ticket. I'm going to give going solo a try.
So it's just pure profit that you're making. You just treat you basically your taxes is like you're self-employed essentially. I would imagine. Oh boy, here we go. Did I do my expedition? I did. So basically, you just don't play PoE until like you're 1 week off or something. You work like 3 weeks on, take 1 week off, and you just get all your PoE in 1 week.
Better than this. I could offer you pure death.
Vegan chosen.
Bitter justice for my betrayal.
It seems clear to me that our friend
Victory must be.
I expect you will come in as
Are there any concerns within your industry about all the AI bullshit? Tesla trucks and that kind of stuff? Like down the road. So just like no pun intended. Can't wait for self-driving trucks. Damn, dude, that's a 6 staff. Is that? Yeah, that's pretty good. So you basically spammed it with contempts until you hit the T2 Fizz hybrid. And then you did Reforged attack speed, and then you Reforged attack speed and you Shaper slammed the global crit strike multi. No, that's a fracture. You can't Shaper slam it. So you did Reforge attack speed, and then what? How'd you get the global crit multi? Yeah, I get that part. How'd you get the global crit multi on there? Fuck, I was AFK too long and failed that. so you just so basically if you didn't hit it, you went back and did reforge attack speed until eventually you hit it. That sounds expensive as fuck. Oh, this guy's gonna be cracked. Oh yeah. I've unleashed the demon, guys. This guy might rip my asshole apart. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This guy is fucking cracked beyond belief. But I released the demon. There's the demon. Holy moly, dude. That guy was crazy strong. But we got him in the end, boys. Alright. Having fun selling with some of my cheap stuff for chromes instead of chaos. People biting on it when chromes are double the value of chaos. Interesting. Making trades on trade.
Hello.
Alright guys, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee real quick and grab a snack. And I'll be back in like a couple minutes. And then I think at this point we might just try to do some crafting. I got 10 contempt essences. I think I'm gonna do some charts and some voyages. We're gonna get some all flame gathered up, and then I think I might just YOLO these 10, throw them on 10 bases, and if we hit something we do, if we don't, we don't. And then it's back to farming, I guess. I'll be back in a few minutes. Holy shit. Ivoran, thank you for 2 community subs, and Prime Man, thank you guys. Thank you. Thanks, Cheek, 30 minutes ago for the follow. J4, thank you for the follow. Just having a quick snack here, guys, and then we're gonna go do some voyages, some charts and voyages. Yeah, I decided to do face cam for the launch. I've been streaming face for the past few days, so on Friday for League launch. Yeah. Cheers. Hello. Dual playing. Dude, so you're saying that you're playing Death's Oath, right? I've never played Death's Oath before, but I got one to drop. So I have a Death's Oath. I thought I did. Oh. I think it's on my hardcore unique stash that I didn't move over. So I could bring it over to regular. I died on hardcore SSF. But I'm on SSF now. I could bring it over, but yeah, I have no idea how you'd even play Death's Oath, but I was like, oh, I got that chest. It's like RF. Oh wow, hype train. Should I just settle with multi-mod benchcraft, or are they init crafts I should do with the all-flame crafting? With that item, I would probably multi-mod, and I would do the increased fizz and crit chance. I don't think you're probably going to get something better from YOLO all-flame. Under the sea. Hey, no problem, Mazmooth. Good luck spinning and winning, my dude. Spinning and winning.
Orbital alterations.
You found our relic caches and patience. Nice. Cyclone is so good. Bring Aux. Thanks. Yeah, for strong boxes and stuff. I'm gonna bring a stack of Aux and Vowels. Under the sea. They have not addressed it, so I'm not quite sure what that means for the mana situation. Look at that Cyclone, guys. Holy moly. Look at that Cyclone. That is a huge Cyclone. Much happy. Yeah, it's pretty big. Are you basing DPS off the tooltip or DPS calculation? You can do both, but essentially I have, right now this character has, with max uptime on everything, 4 million damage. Divine Orb. Oh boy. The rich get richer. Highest Shockwave player is still level 98. Bro, I'm at 96 on SSF. Level 96, baby. Hate that bug. Stupid bug. People lose their driving ability in the rain. Shocker. Shocker. Not surprised. Give me the gold! All the gold! We love gold. Alright, so I'm not sure how... I gotta kill a boss down here, right? In order to finish up unlocking Vesper. And I'm not sure how I get that boss to spawn. I know you were looking into it, Drift, or you fought him. Remember correctly. Okay, so that's chart. Got it. I'll check my charts when I do the... And you gotta put it in a voyage, right? Well, fuck it. Let's see if I have that chart. Rest. Oh, these all have rest. Kiss. So I just don't have it. Well, that's stupid. Yeah, I guess I don't have it. Yeah, I see Brian King's Domain. Sunken Totems, but no Kirsira's Rest. That is so much fun, GGG. I wonder if it drops from 16.5s, like originator map maybe? I haven't been running originator maps. Maybe I have to run originator map to get that to drop. I wonder if it's gated behind originator map. Found it on a normal? Well, okay. Oh, you can just use the bathysphere now to just generate the map. You don't have to talk to her? That's fucking dope. Bathysphere. So it's just a random drop. That's fantastic. 5 billion years later when it drops for me. I found Captain. I found this. Do I do something with this? Yeah, the leap slam into the darkness is risky. I have not gotten that then. I don't know where that dude spawns. Yeah, it's not amazing. The Rogue Exile, like, dash somewhere? Okay, there we go. I'll look at the Voyage to see if we get something that has something like that. You would think they would code it so that if you need to do the quest, it would have a more likely chance of spawning on a Voyage quadrant or something. You would think. Fucking love RNG guys. I love it. Ooh, Diviners. Garbage. Bitter clam. It's not Wasteland this league, Iborn. You're gonna do this map right here. Tower. Tower has the craft. It's naturally a T14. It's just T16 because I have the Void Stone. But it's in the bottom right corner of this league. Tower. Yeah, no problem. Message in a bottle. Spawn. Let's go. Message in a bottle. Dude, I've gotten like 5 of these from messages in a bottle. Like, what the fuck, game? Like, seriously, I've not seen a single divine from a message in a bottle. It's always like primordial chain or fucking 3 armor scraps or some bullshit, you know? What? The ocean's keeping my luck in check? Dude. I need the ocean to reward me. I believe, game. I believe. Mana reservation efficiency is blue on Helm.
Eagle orb.
Two stones done. Congrats, dude. You got any infamous ducats? Or that one that turns into a random ducat? Let me see what I got. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I've got one. I have a bunch of challenge changelings. Of changelings, the ones that are random that can turn into something, one of the others.
Just have long.
Orb of snow. Eagle orb.
You can... What do you mean you can use them in all flame bench? Are you saying I just put them in there for 0 cost and it just pops out a random ducat, basically? That's pretty cool if that's the case.
Orb of snow. Eagle orb.
Okay, yeah. Go mess with those in a second. Oh my gosh. Look at that, guys. It's a nice little card to get right there. This is a let's gamble with harvest later. A bit of chaos there. Yeah, let's go see what we get with these.
Look who it is. Go on. Reckon I can rustle
Rustle something up to
Okay.
your liking?
Transforms into a random Ducat. What are the good Ducats? Alright, so they all sell for shit. Randomly either removes all intangibility from an item or destroys it. Oh, that's the Gamba one, huh? Yeah, the split one's pretty good. What does Infamous do? I don't even see Infamous on here. Yeah. I'll take the chart one, I guess. Whatever.
Go on. What are we after this time?
All trash. The split one, I guess, is pretty good, right? Like, split's pretty good. Out of the 4 of these.
Go on.
Oh, it just adds Infamous mod? Okay. Oh, we got confirmation, guys, from GGG. Let's fucking go. This is not working as intended. We're investigating a bug where modifiers to cost efficiency are applying after modifiers to total cost rather than before. It is a bug confirmed by GGG. We just gotta work around it. We just gotta work around it, guys, until they patch it. Fuck yeah, dude. We should put this in the Discord, in the general chat. Oh, you're already on top of it. Fuck yeah, Chris. Oh, dude, we're saved. Send it to Corbin. Is he on right now? I'm gonna send it direct to Corbin. I shot it off to Corbin, so fuck yeah, dude. We are saved, guys. Alright, that means it's probably going to be patched in the patch this week. I'm surprised they didn't like mention anything, but maybe not enough people were talking about it for it to hit their radar yet. Anyways, back to what we're doing here. What a fucking relief, dude.
Go on. Got something in mind. Need something? I'll do what I can to help.
Ooh, I got the Infamous. Attribute swap is good though, right? Question about your Cyclone build. How do you have enough room for all of the mana reservation at the level 90 swap? It is explained in my POB. Yeah, mana is kind of messed up right now, Ivorn. They just confirmed that they're going to be fixing the calculation. We've come up with some workarounds. So basically, guys, right now for mana, here's what you're going to want to do. For mana, you're going to take Cannibalistic Rite with this node and the increased mana cost efficiency. You're going to take Spirit of War with regen mana. This is key right here for sustain. And then you're going to also take skill cost life instead of 15% of mana costs. And you're going to take this cluster right here or the attack skills cost life instead of 20% of mana costs. And that is essentially gonna help you out with your mana sustain. You need to do that while also having the channeling skills have -3 to total mana costs on both your rings and your amulet. And if you do all of that, you'll have like a 3 mana cost Cyclone of Tumult, which is sustainable. You can't do you know, maps without mana sustain, but other than that, it's playable. Which mastery was that on Cannibalistic, right? You're gonna take the increased mana cost efficiency at the moment. Keep in mind, if they patch this like in the next few days, we'll be able to save a bunch of points on the tree. Yeah, it sounds like you got it figured out. Oh yeah, EXO for mana reservation for the level 90 swap. You're gonna want to have Charisma on your amulet. You're gonna want to have the mana reservation on your helm, but you're gonna want 9%, not 7%. You're gonna want the mana mastery that has increased mana reservation efficiency of skills, and you're gonna also want to have Champion of the Cause. Take it and use it on an 85 base with armor and pray you hit fortification. Okay. How much are these selling for? Hey, no problem, EXO. Yeah, I actually, oh, the other thing you have to do, EXO, is you have to run a Runegraft of Treachery on a mastery node. So in my POB, I have it on this guy right here. So you have to do that also. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff to fit in all the auras.
What are we after this time? What do you need? Want something? Just say the word.
Crafts a random Pantheon aspect skill onto Kier. Crafts a random Pantheon aspect skill onto an item. Yeah, I actually have a Runegraft of Treachery I've worn. I got one on SSF. Yeah, I farmed it from King's March yesterday. Reserves mana, okay. So not that good for me. Oh, I'm gonna take this one. Either remove all intangibility or destroy an item. That'd be fun to gamble something later. Hey, we got another infamous mod. We'll take that.
Yes? Do what I can to help.
Another infamous mod. We'll take that.
Yes? Got something in mind?
Well, I was able to get 3 infamous ducats, so there's that. There's too many ducats. There's too many ducats. Alright, we got 3 of those guys. Back to revealing charts, guys. Back to revealing charts. Dude, the fact that it's a bug, we heavily suspected it was a bug, but like them confirming it is fucking great, dude. That's got to be a relatively easy fix, man. Like, I can't imagine that's something they can't fucking just whip out. That seems like something they can hotfix like tonight or something. I just need to run what unique map per bases? What's that? Forget the name.
Whoever's going.
The one with the waves. The waves. The one with the waves. Oh, you're talking about Coward's Trial?
Robin, please.
Is it Coward's Trial?
Orbit's going.
I don't think I have a Coward's Trial yet, unfortunately. Because you get prefixes can't be changed from there, right? I don't think I have that yet. The chess graphics kicking your ass. Yeah, it can be kind of RNG, Texas. Hey, just remember, Texas, I have to do that on SSF. And I'm never lucky. Treasure clam, get that gold, get that gold. True sounds hellish, yeah. Just remember, guys, if you're ever having a bad time in the game, I'm doing this on SSF. I think I've convinced myself to actually play the entire league SSF and not like bump to trade after a week like I normally do. I think I'm actually gonna grind this shit out until I actually build the character, as long as it takes. It might be boring for you guys because it might take me like 4 or 5 weeks. It might take me 4 or 5 weeks. Well, it's working for the base items, right? But when we're talking about meta crafting, like the chest, for instance, that's a lot of farming Cyrus and like, you know, the conquerors and stuff. But I think I'm gonna do it. It might take me like 4 to 6 weeks to do what you guys can do in 2 weeks on trade, but we'll see how it goes. It just depends. Like right now I'm using Uber, like Uber strict. But I've been in T16 since when did I get to T16s? On Friday. Guys, I was in T16s. That's fucking crazy how fast I leveled. I was in T16s on Friday. Within like 7 hours. It's fucking nuts that I leveled that quick now. I basically use semi-strict through the campaign, strict when I get to maps, and then like the next one up from strict when I get to red maps, and then I moved up to uber strict recently. The new Atlas is super easy to progress, yeah. Super easy to get into red maps. Replica Stampede is in the house, 38 wings total, 71, I knew it. Hey, yeah, 71 does seem to be a pretty good sweet spot. I mean, I got Replica Witchfire, another Divine Orb, guys. Crazy, I'm just printing Divines today. Yeah, I got like Replica Witchfire and my Replica Stampede in like 16 blueprints total, which is about 30 something wings, yeah. Definitely does feel like the sweet spot, for sure. It's hard for me to argue that there isn't some kind of secret sauce there. Wait, where am I going? Over here. I'm sure drop chance is tied to brackets. It could be. You might be onto something. It definitely feels like 71 is the sweet spot for sure. Is there any other charts I want to do? Oh yeah, I'll get all these bits and bobs. These good layouts. We have reached the point in the Synthwave playlist where Spotify is now just doing recommendations. So it's like branching outside of the regular stuff. I can reel it back in if we want to do that. Getting Shroud Walker is in a voyage is kind of annoying. Yeah, I bet. I need to wait for Spotify to cook. Well, what we eventually do is we kick off the YouTube stream after several hours, because then I play my other playlist that will get me copyright struck on YouTube, unfortunately. Because at some point I like to change it up during the grind. Message in a bottle. Let's go. We should have a decent amount of charts discovered now. Oh yeah, dude. Decent amount. Yeah, they definitely buffed the charts, because I'm seeing way more strong boxes and essences and all kinds of goodies. that just did not exist before.
What's going? Oi!
Ah, that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, that's a really good change because they're way more enjoyable to do now with a bunch of stuff to do. I also like when it notifies you that you got one lantern left. Good shit, GGG. Message in a bottle. Okay. Do you guys think I'm getting promoted chain for like the 5th time? Think they'll ever add an auto loot from the ground feature? We're starting to get into like D3 territory prod. I don't know if they're ever going to do that. Maybe. One divine orb? Let's find out. Tainted pack. Well, that's interesting. Sticky Jim approves. He does approve. Tainted pack Cyclone. Alright. Well, we have that in the bag. Well, I'm wondering how much influence Jonathan has over PoE 1. There's a lot of shit they've added in PoE 1 that I think he's against, so maybe one day we can dream to dream. Alright, what about this one? I'm gonna say 3 divine. Hey, a divine. Okay. Easy. This game is easy, dude. It's printing divines. Alright, we're gonna make an executive decision. I'm gonna pull all the ducats out from here. Start stacking this stuff in here. think my playlist has turned into elevator music. Can't see any source of cold. If you ever need crazy energy, listen to Maidcore. Oh boy, I don't even know what that is, but it sounds crazy. Alright guys, 5 divine. 5 divine in this one. We got a perseverance. Rip. I think I already have a perseverance. I'm gonna vow this and see what happens. Alright, what do you guys think? You think we're gonna get, what's our corrupted implicit gonna be? It's gonna be nothing. We'll dust it. Oh shit, nice investment. We were right by staying silent? About what? Silent about what? Oh, yeah. I guess you're not wrong, yeah. It turned out to be nothing. Alright, just killed the new pinnacle. Oh, nice, dude. Alright, let's put a voyage together now that we have a shit ton of charts revealed. Go do that. And voyage. So you're saying that I need to look for something that has boss on here? One of these side things needs to be a boss? Or do I need the chart first, which I didn't get? I think we need the chart first, right? I need to have done the chart first to get that modifier to apply. I'm gonna do a reroll. Golden lanterns. If I get lucky. If I get lucky. I guess I'll reroll again. Call 'em bullshit. Alright. 12k is too much. We're just gonna run this, I guess. We're just gonna run it, guys. Ooh, I got a Soul Eater. We're gonna definitely use that. I always check. Every time I do a voyage now, the first thing I check is, do I have a Soul Eater? Because that's fucking cracked. Okay. I wonder if you've done the chart prod and that unlocks a quest state or something. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, 20% increased Deadman Sulfur is pretty good, so that's a contender. 8% increased quantity of items, I guess. Pack size. Friendly jellyfish, that's like more monsters to kill for loot, right? Or gold. Isn't friendly jellyfish pretty good? place random shit into a voyage and I got like 50 essence monsters. Nice. Nice. They're going into your charts.
Regal orb.
Didn't they add a keybind so that you can see where you are in the voyage, or is that to be like coming in the patch this week? Another perseverance belt. V places a lantern. It doesn't bring up the UI. Yeah, I'm not sure. V by default places lanterns, so yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I saw that you can go to hideout now from the ship, which is pretty good. Very welcome change. Oh, they added a keybind to go back to your hideout. So they took the advice of Ziggy or whoever it was. That's pretty cool. That's dope, actually. Okay.
Orb of scouring.
So I think that's what that is. Interesting. I'm placing lanterns and it's not consuming them. Interesting. Got it. Okay. So just lets you place as many lanterns as you want. It's dope. Is it border mod for that? Okay. That's cool. 10 out of 10, I approve. Got some juice. Got some juice. Lots of juice to craft with. Okay. Genteel is kind of good for the soccer pressure. Yeah. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and get some bases. And we're going to do some crafting. I will need that eventually, but I can still run the Contempt Essences and see if I hit something nice just to get it started. I don't think I have a Coward's Trial though. So, yeah. I don't have a Coward's Trial. Is there a way to get this map deterministically? I don't know of a way to do that. Rin in Fortification with Betrayal. Well, fuck me. Alright, I guess we're gonna be running some maps.
Cool winds.
Do I even have Rin right now? She's in Transportation, so I gotta get her to move to Fortification. Okay. So did she just generate unique maps in Fortification? Is that her thing? Yeah, unique maps, and it says research here. It has her in research for on this cheat sheet. Oh, this is from Necropolis. This shit is outdated, dude. I need a betrayal listing for... unique maps and Fortification. Okay. Yeah, might have to fix the Reddit posting, but yeah. Okay. Okay. So we just gotta move her over to Fortification. That's easy. I'm still gonna just like roll bases and see if we get lucky on anything. Alright, I'm gonna grab 3 more bases. Alright, cool. Let's go ahead and see what happens, guys. Not super optimistic, but we'll give it a shot and see what we get. Since we have 40 Essence Contempts. Or 40 attempts with Contempts. I'm gonna say all garbage. Yeah, well, if I can do the Veiled Chaos for the Impale Fizz, that would be pretty good. I mean, ideally we want Fizz Hybrid, right? Like, we're looking for Fizz Hybrid.
Hey there. Got something in mind? Good as new.
I'm just going for a better weapon, dude. I just need a better weapon. This was trash. Just trying to make a better
What do you
weapon.
need? I'll do what I can to help. Go on. Want something? Just say job done. Speak. What are we after this time?
I mean, it's a really low Fizz Hybrid. It's T6. But that might be my best contender for now. It's tragic. No, that's T6. It's too low. But truth be told, like, it's still... Yeah, my weapon's still gonna be better. We need a better... It's gotta be better than that. T6 is too low.
Hey there. Choose wisely. Yes.
Yeah. That's why I put it aside, because it's the best option I have right now.
That'll serve you well.
This filled all prefixes, but this has also T6. Rip. This is also T6. Lots of T6s. Ooh, what's this? Flat Fizz. That's not what we want. Yeah, this is still T6. Yeah, I'm gonna set them aside. It's gonna be better. It's gonna be better, right? So I have two right now that have T6 Fizz hybrids, and they have an open prefix. So these two are viable, right here, and I can divine them. Yeah. Well, I got two more rolls, you know what I mean? So I'll do these last two and we'll see what we get.
Fine work, that.
T7, that's hilarious. T7, fuck you. Alright. And let's go ahead. No, I understand Baze. I'm saying I wanna roll this out and see if I get so this is my last one. What is the chance that I get something crazy on my last one, guys? I'm gonna call T2 Fizz Hybrid on this one. I believe T2 Fizz Hybrid.
That'll serve you well.
Rip. Alright. So we'll multi-mod one of the other ones. Yeah. Alright, so what's the better roll of these two? I can define them later, but this one is slightly better. Alright, so you're saying I should, what, multi-mod this thing? And just go fizz and attack speed? I have to annul this, right, though? Because it has 4 mods on it. I can't multi-mod and put fizz and attack. So I have to annul this and hope that it doesn't hit one of the two, right? I'm pretty sure that I have to annul this item, and we have to hope it takes off. That's what I'm saying. The goal here would be to annul these, and the best chance is that, like, this is probably the best option of the two, and you're hoping the annul hits the mana regen and not the I might annul with boat just to be safe, because that crit multi isn't bad. I think I gotta farm a little bit more juice. I don't think I'm that far off, but let's see. Yeah, how much do I have? I've got 29,000. I think we annul with boat, and we're hoping that it takes off the mana regen. Night, Benny. Right. The right answer is probably just to find Coward's Trail. My weapon's fine right now, because with Coward's Trial, I can put the Veiled Chaos on this, right? Which is like a chance at, like, the Veiled Chaos would be better. It's a 130% fizz with, like, hopefully Impale. And then I can use Harvest to reforge attack speed, or I could multi-mod, you know. Yeah, I'm going to just save this weapon. And yeah. So we just got to get Ren in fortification.
Greetings.
Because honestly, my... Wait, hold on. Wait, what? Bro, that's a shame. That other prefix. I'll hold on to this guy, I guess, too, for something down the road. I'm just gonna go farm Coward's Trial. Like, I need the prefixes can't be changed craft. So we're gonna do a bunch of mapping again. Recombo it with the Essence mod? Are you saying that I should recombo, like, say, this guy with this guy? And we YOLO hope? You say I should recombo this and this, and we hope that we gets the increased fizz and the other... I don't think I have the recombo. I think I have the dust to recombo. I could send it. You want to do it unpredictable, right? If we were to get this mod with these two, that would be fucking cracked. Right? Like this mod. Oh, it's Giga YOLO. 100%. Yeah, there's no way. Yeah, it's 100%. It's a straight up gamble. There's like such an like a small chance that works. Or no, don't you do it this way? You do disable unpredictable, right? Which one is the one that always gives you a weapon? You want to do this, right? This is the way to do it? Yeah. Alright, guys. I'm gonna fucking send it. You never know. Rip, dude. Tragic. I could still recombo this with something else later. But I think the plan is get Coward's Trial. We'll do prefixes can't be changed on this. We'll do a Veiled Chaos for the increased fizz and hopefully impale. And I think that'll be okay. Then reforge attack speed with Harvest later. I think that's the best plan. Yeah. Let me get some maps ready here. I might want to respec Harvest. I might want to respec Harvest in my tree so that while I'm farming this other stuff, I could spec out of Essences and go into Harvest because I don't need Essences right now. For the next phase of this craft, I just need Harvest Juice and Betrayal. Because what we're thinking is basically prefixes can't be changed, right? And then we use Veiled Chaos Orb. Or sorry, you have to scour it first. So you would scour. Then when we do prefixes can't be changed, Veiled Chaos Orb. We get the prefix, we unveil, and best case would be what we just got right here. This would be the best case. Yeah, I saw like it can like if I go to slam it here, it could be it can also add to the weapon too, which would be tragic. Yeah, because we got a suffix there. No need to scour it. Okay. But if you do this, you should always hit like a fizz mod, right? If it hits the prefix. Yeah. And the ideal thing would be that we get the one with impale. Would be what we want. Yeah, it's pretty high. So we would want something like this. If we could get like some kind of fizz mod on there, then we would just do Harvest, Reforge Speed. After we do prefixes can't be changed. Or we'd scour, right? Yeah, you'd want to scour. So then we would scour this guy. Prefixes can't be changed. Harvest reforge speed. And we pray that we don't get a low attack speed, basically. Something like that would be ideal. That's actually not bad. That would be pretty good. That would be pretty damn good. And then, I guess, if I had a Shaper Orb, this is where I would slam the item. You do prefixes can't be changed and Shaper slam it. And then you pray that it hits the craft, right? Or no, you just Shaper slam it. Something like that would be crazy, pretty crazy. And I'd still roll attack mods and then Shaper slam it. Crit multi. That'd actually be the dream right there. That'd be fucking sick. And then you would just craft on critical strike chance. Something like that would be the dream. And that's a weapon that would pretty much carry me for a long time on this character. Yeah. Because I think like this is a pretty realistic SSF weapon. Anything more than this is just going to require a lot of resources. It really comes down to like if this was like a much better Fizz hybrid mod. Obviously, both of these. But okay. So I think the plan for right now is I'm going to farm Harvest for Juice, and I'm going to farm Betrayal for Coward's Trial. Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab. It's all good. These maps are all good. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it, honestly. Yeah, I've seen it once before, so I'm familiar with it. I think I have a ship that's been kidnapped, actually. Right? Or am I tripping? Yeah. Let's rescue these guys. Thanks.
You should have paid the ransom. Sink! Are you through? Sink! Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea! Crush you! Crush you!
A captain always goes down with this ship.
Yeah, no problem, Quick. No, that's a boss from King's March. That's just a random boss from King's March. Sometimes when you send a ship out, it can get hijacked and you have to kill that guy for your ship. Chunky health, yeah.
Welcome.
Throw a couple of Hex Blast mines at him and he would die. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I think I'm gonna drop Essence Farm now because I don't need it. I want to harvest right now. Oh yeah. I've been farming. Look at my essences. Oh, the Bismuth tornadoes? Yeah, they can be pretty rough. Okay, always contain Sacred Grove. Cool, we're ready to get started. Let's put some stuff in here. Easy. Let's go do some maps and get things. '85 versus Incarnation of Fear. Good luck, dude. I think we need yellow juice, right, for reforge speed. Pretty certain it's yellow. I was honestly just corrupting everything to include the contempt ones, because it could get rid of contempt, but it can also upgrade the contempt. So you could be, if you want to be safe, you could just not do contempt, so you get the lesser ones, but I was just corrupting everything for higher tier.
Or the balcony. Chaos orb.
It hears words it does not.
We have come to an accord.
That's what got me locked up the first time. They only stole stuff.
Divination card.
Can we hurry this up?
Other service. Or the Valkyrie.
Finally, a brawl!
Yeah, my biggest issue right now is I'm not seeing the safe houses complete. So like this one's been sitting almost at cap forever. I'm gonna.
You say prison cell.
So we'll see what happens.
Or the Valkyrie. Or the Valkyrie.
Oh, I didn't think about checking Kirak for unique maps. That's a good call. That's a good call.
Let's see if you can earn an honorable. A spot more.
Just do it, you git.
At least it was quick.
I'm a fighter, but I fight you face to face.
Even an ignorant
Alright guys, I think that's gonna do it for tonight. I'm gonna do a few things off stream. But yeah, I think the plan is hopefully we'll have the weapon finished tomorrow. I just have to grind out some harvest juice and get Coward's Trial. I have the divines I need to finish the craft. And we can hopefully get this thing wrapped up tomorrow. And then if we can get past staff tomorrow and I get like a decent 800 PTPS weapon, then we're going to move into farming Cyrus and the Conquerors to get Awakener's Orbs and all that kind of stuff so that we can essentially work on crafting the chest over the next few days. So it'll be a lot of Cyrus fights, a lot of Conquerors. I'm hoping that by this weekend I have the staff and the chest done, because if I have these two pieces done, then I can start focusing on other things. Gear-wise, I guess the next biggest upgrade after I do the two of those would be... I'm not sure what the next biggest upgrade would be, honestly. I'd have to look and determine. Probably outside of upgrading those two, I need to fit, I need to farm some golden oils so I can do charisma, so I can fit pride into the build. So I think I'm going to prioritize finishing weapon hopefully tomorrow, then work on chest for a few days, and then after those two items are good, we'll work on fitting the pride ore in, which will be like another 2 to 3 million damage. Yeah. We can work on helm too. But chest is going to take a lot of grinding. It's going to be a few days on chest, I think, to get the orbs I need. But yeah, guys, I'm going to wind down a bit, and I will be streaming tomorrow. Stream tomorrow will be a little bit later than today. I'll probably be coming on around, I don't know, 5:30 Pacific. But I'll be streaming a little bit later tomorrow, too. So stream will be about the same length tomorrow, just shift a little bit ahead in time. So yeah, I appreciate everybody, appreciate all the support. Have a safe rest of your shift, Bays, and I'll catch you guys later. Good night, everybody.